Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello? All right, so welcome everyone, and good to see all of you coming through. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and we are here for another Retro Night stream. Hey, Maverick, good to see you. You can hear me? Great, great, great. It is Friday, December 19th, 2025, and this will be the last Friday stream for this year. So we are going to do day two of the retro holiday grab bag. As you can see right here, the only other thing I have planned is the Shell Shock Prime Showcase, but I honestly forgot to add something else for Sunday. Because on Sunday, I'm also going to do a small session of Kirby Air Riders. But yeah, hopefully everybody is doing good. It's good seeing you, Maverick. It's good seeing you, Kaiju. Um, Looking forward to seeing just how everything is going to be. Um, right now, I'm just trying to make sure that a certain game that I have planned for tonight works out. That being Christmas Nights, because you can see the lineup right here. Um, so I'm gonna do Captain Commando, F-Zero GX, Mega Man X, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Marvel vs. Capcom, Clash of Superheroes, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Streets of Rage 2, Soul Calibur 2, Mario Tennis, Christmas Nights, and Super Mario World, plus 30 minutes of retro holiday commercials. But I'm also considering, I'm also considering on showcasing a G4 Icons episode based on Dead or Alive, because Takanobu Itagaki, the creator of that series, passed away a few months ago. So I figured, why not show that one? But yeah, uh, depending on like if it works out for me, Christmas Nights will probably be the first thing we'll do. Otherwise, it might be moved up to later in the lineup tonight. But want to make sure it's all good. Um, did I get that PM I sent yesterday? Are you talking about the Garfield thing? Yes, I did. Um, and like yeah, it's definitely not something I would have expected. That much I'm gonna say. Oh, the other one. The other one. Oh, I did see that, but I haven't had a chance to respond. Like I've been busy today, like so I haven't had a chance to check that out today. Oh, the new email request. Oh, that. Oh, funny enough, like, cause I did put new emotes today. But like, yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Um, I've actually seen that. I will say this though, like, cause I'm not really that familiar with Smiling Friends. Maybe that's a show I should honestly watch on my own time. It's just that I haven't really been watching a lot of new shows lately. I just haven't really been into it. Like I was told it's good. Honestly, if it, I wonder if I'm gonna like it more than Rick and Morty, because I have not been into Rick and Morty in years, since like I want to say the third season. If you grow up on Newgrounds, you'll love it. Oh, all right. In that case, I'll check it out. Um, I'll at least watch the first season just to see how I feel about it, and then I'll see if how many seasons are there, by the way, for Smiling Friends. Yeah, because I haven't really watched too much. Three, but they're short. Oh, okay. I could probably knock them all out in a day, potentially. Yeah, I gotta make sure if Christmas Nights is working. I'm gonna test it out, and if it's working the way I want it to, then my plan is to showcase that first. Otherwise, I have a backup plan for that. Because I have tested out Saturn before. Um, Let me just make sure that everything here is good. I want to make sure I have it all set. Uh, because I feel like Christmas nights would be like the first thing I would like to do. Otherwise, I may have to do it later on tonight. Um, Let me see. Let me just make sure it's all good here. Because I had so many other things I'm doing. Plus, I have other stuff I have to do. But I can't really overwhelm myself, though. But I'll be okay. All right. Let's see. BizHawk. Saturn. Oh, yeah, because I tested out Saturn Bomberman and it works. So let me put Christmas nights. I may actually do a Sega Saturn themed retro night in the future. But right now, let me make sure that I have everything here. Extract the file. First season was 8 episodes plus 1 special. Second and third were also 8. Okay. So that's 25, including the special. Okay. All right, there we go. Close the WinRAR. All right. Now let's check it out. All right. Open the game. Oh, that was Silent Bomberman. No, Christmas Nights. All right, let me just do one more thing real quick before we get it set up. Because right now I'm just trying to make sure to get that set up. All right, BizHawk. I know I have one dedicated. Otherwise, I may have to just open this up on a new one. All right, that should be okay. All right. So what we'll do right now is, oh, I didn't mean to put virtual camera. All right, let's go right here. We'll get started. Let's see if it works. All right, I'm just gonna lower. All right, there we go. This game contains calendar activated features. Please enter the correct date. All right. I have played this before. My cousin actually brought it over once. All right, there we go. Maybe I should turn it up a little bit.
The city is covered with Christmas decorations. And people are looking for presents for their loved ones. Among them are Elliot and Clarice. They all look rushed.
I think next year I should stream the original Nights.
That gentleman?
It's on Steam, so I'll stream it from that.
Why do they have to walk that fast? In the crowd, they feel something important is
Yeah, those are the two kids you play as, Clarice and Elliot.
The streets look so beautiful.
And I've beaten this game with both.
It's a cheerful time of the year. But it seems like nobody is paying any attention to something important. Walking down the street, they find themselves in the middle of Twin Seeds City, facing the mammoth Twin Seeds Tower. It is decorated beautifully, and the tower appears as one huge Christmas tree. However, they realize what is missing from the Christmas spirit.
What would that be?
The one thing nobody seems to notice.
The star.
There is no shiny star atop the gigantic Christmas tree.
You need to have a star.
Without it, the tree is incomplete.
All right. Christmas nights. All right, here we go. Oh, so... Alright, so I'm just gonna back away from that. Hey Nova, how you doing? Let's check out Christmas Dream. Well, between the two characters, I'm going to use Claris. Spring Valley, the ideal. Working both jobs today, tomorrow, Sunday, and possibly Monday, but hanging in there? Ah. Man, I forgot how to play this. I forgot how to play Knights. It's been so long. Let me get linked. Cause like they're like you could make it into a combo, just grabbing everything. Like I've beaten the game with both characters, at least the original one. I want to try out the sequel. I've never played the sequel. I have it, but I've never played it. D. This was a small one. Like, I remember when Nights in the Dreams came out, like, it had amazing reviews, but unfortunately, like, it didn't sell well because the Sega Saturn did not do well here. Like, really good reviews, unfortunately, weren't enough. Ooh, nice. Those bells. Oh, nice. At least I'm playing something Christmas related right now. Let's see what we got. Steve. Or Sonic. Does he actually show up here? Like, does he make a cameo in Christmas Nights? Because I know in the original, I don't remember seeing him there at all, other than like the Sonic Team intro. Yeah, this is the Saturn version. Did they put this game on Steam if you have Nights? Because I honestly don't remember. And I would check, but they delisted it. I do have the Steam version of Nights. That's how I'm gonna play the game when I stream it. Sonic the Hedgehog in the Dreams. Go back. Bonus time start. Gotta hurry up. Oh, fuck. I was hoping they would give me some bonus time, and they didn't really. Yeah, that could have been way better. Same content from Christmas Nights made it, but not all. Sonic was one of the omissions. Oh, some content, okay. Yeah, like, I would love to go back and play the original Nights. But it's been a long time. I've never played the Wii sequel. But people apparently didn't like that one as much. And then the only other thing I remember is that Nights was playable in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. And isn't Nights also in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Or will they be a part of it, like, later? I think there was also some other games that Nights appeared in. See. Where have I heard this before? Like this, like this theme sounds like it comes from Sonic. Trying to remember. But I also hear like the Nights reprise. I was about to say, did I broke his tail? Oh, you actually lose time if you get hit. Oh, okay. Ow. Damn it. I wonder how close was I? So they had the match. All right, let's do one more. Oh. So that's what Christmas Presents was. The top match game is how you unlock Sonic, apparently. All right. All right, let's try this with Elliot this time. Sonic's a Christmas present. Sonic is just one of the few omissions. I was assuming Nice is a score attack game. Yeah, it is. But yeah, it's been a while since I played this, or the original Nice. I just don't really remember too much. Because it's been like, it was like the late 90s when I played this game. There we go. All right, I'll take C. Oh, we're actually getting close. Yeah, that's the thing, because it's all about getting the hang of this game. I feel like before the Wii game, if Knights would have been brought back on any of the 6th generation platforms, I think it would have been on both GameCube and PlayStation 2. Not sure if they would have done it on an Xbox though. Oh wow, we're actually closer. But I think GameCube would have been a better fit. But I think PS2 would have at least like got more people interested because of the high sales. I'm trying to think of like what if like Sega released other games on like PlayStation 2, GameCube, or Xbox. Like they brought some series back. And what would they have brought back? And which platforms they would have fit in with? Like I know there was a plan for Vector Man 3 and it got canceled. And that would have been on PlayStation 2. There was an Altered Beast sequel that never made it to the United States. I would say that if there would have been a new Golden Axe game, it probably would have been. If there would have been a Golden Axe game that generation, it probably would have been on PS2 and Xbox. Because I know that 360 had Beast Rider, and that game was not good. That was I believe that was the same team that did the Xbox port of Final Fight Streetwise, and they got bought by Sega. And then they ended up making a bunch of Marvel MCU tie-in games before shutting down. Oh, you're talking about the Sega Ages? But I'm talking about like a new entry into the series, not like remakes. Like if they would have done a new entry, I think that PS2 and Xbox would have been the platforms. The same thing goes for Streets of Rage. If they would have done Streets of Rage during the PS2 era, it would have also had an Xbox release. What the fuck? Holy emulation. Oh my god, wow. Now that's a huge lag spike right there. Better finish the stage. Yeah, working on it. There we go. C average. Well, at least I was consistent. I hope the lag spike does not hinder me. Spawned right under me. Well, it's always the boss fight you have the most trouble with. Yeah. I remember one boss fight that had a bunch of paintings. That one I do remember. I don't remember everything about it because it's been years. But it was like there was like these weird hallways and there was like some sort of paintings. I don't know if I'm remembering anything differently. Got him.
KO!
Let's go.
You win.
Let's go. Yep, that sounds about right. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with that lag spike. So they call Tails Miles here. So I'm assuming that means that they call Robotnik Eggman here. Oh, the music. Then again, like, it ended up being that we called Robotnik Eggman anyway here in North America. I'm gonna have to fix this bot, by the way. Like, the clip, the whole, like, clip thing is just acting up. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm fine with the compromise? Yeah. Like, Robotnik's his real name. Eggman is just what Sonic calls him. Yep. That's how it is. Plus, I pretty much been conditioned to calling him Eggman way more than calling him Robotnik. But then again, to be honest, I mean, it does work. And it's like there weren't many characters that had different names in Japan. Like, I know, like, Fang was originally known as Knack the Weasel here, but then they changed it to Fang the Sniper. Now it's Fang the Hunter. Yeah, Fang the Hunter, yeah. I personally kind of like Fang more than Knack. That actually kind of fits him better. But otherwise, every other character is pretty much like the same name. I've always thought that if they would have brought... If classic Eggman had a different voice that wasn't Mike Pollock, I think that it would have been Jim Cummings. But I wonder who could actually play a good Eggman now if they don't have you was never fond of Saddam's Robotnik voice? Yeah. But did you see the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog pilot? Because Jim Cummings voiced Robotnik on that. I feel like if they would have brought classic Eggman back, it would have been a lot more closer to that than it would for Saddam. And he has voiced a lot of like bumbling villains in the past. So, oh, and Seribot banned one of those random bots. Good. All right, let me get myself out of this. Yeah, Optimus Primal in Beast Wars. Yeah, Gary Chalk was an okay Robotnik, but the problem is I think he would have done better if he was given better writing. Because the problem is Sonic Underground was not a good show. Yeah, he did. You wonder what's the most ironic thing, Ice Pick? Long John Baldry and Dean Bristow both passed away in the same year. And that's 20 years ago, 2005. All right, so that's it for Christmas Nights. Yeah. Christmas Nights was fun. But, yeah, I have the VLC media player. I'll bring it back up in a little bit. But yeah, so, because we do have a couple commercials we're going to watch later. However, it's only a half hour's worth. And it's pretty much leftovers from last night that I didn't show, that I've already planned out. But that's going to be later on. That's going to be at like the 9 o'clock hour. Right now, let's look at the lineup and see what we have. Looking at what we got right here of what I'm planning. let's, speaking of Sonic, let's do Sonic 2. Cause like we're already talking about Sonic. Let me go to the Genesis app. And also I remember reading one time. That when Dean Bristow passed away, because that was actually like one of the reasons why Sega decided to switch to the 4Kids cast. But if they didn't switch casts after Dean Bristow died, they would have still went with Mike Pollock as Eggman. Let's go. Actually, hold up a second. Let me make a save point right here. Oh, even though I already have one right there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the CRT on. Yo, Exab, good to see you. How you doing? Always appreciate seeing you. I'm doing okay. Life has been well. Life, how about you? The same here. Absolutely same here, but I'm doing as well as I can. But it's really good seeing you. Like, I really appreciate seeing you here. Right now we're playing a bunch of random retro games because the holidays are coming up. And now I'm supersonic. I love me some Sonic. Oh, same here. Same here. Cheater. I do love playing as Supersonic. And here's the thing about Sonic 2. Tails is your favorite character from the franchise? Oh, nice. For me, Knuckles is up there. But obviously, I do enjoy using Sonic a lot. I am also a huge fan of Dr. Eggman. Supersonic, let's go. And when it comes to streams for next year, all I'm going to say is I have some pretty big plans regarding Sonic. Yeah! That wasn't supposed to happen, but at least I've beaten him. Soundtrack with Sonic just absolutely slaps. So dang great. It really is. One thing that Sonic 2 definitely shines on is the amount of stages that let you have full control of your speed compared to Sonic 1, where there was like at least maybe like two levels that let you control your speed, and that would be like actually maybe three, like Green Hill, Starlight, and Spring Yard. The rest like rely more on platforms. But in this game, there's a lot more stages, like way more variety in how you control your speed. Mystic Cave is a really good level. If I have to tell you what's my least favorite level in Sonic 2, Oil Ocean. Oil Ocean was never really my favorite at all. It was always my least. Probably the most trickiest levels in the game. Good times, yes. And then Sonic 3, that would be Sandopolis. I was looking up the entire roster for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to see who is the fastest character. And in terms of base overall speed, like without any modifiers, it's easily Sonic. Like Sonic's faster than everybody. And that's without adding like any special stuff. Now, if only he would get a much better moveset. I think he needs a major improvement in moveset. But otherwise, Sonic is fun. No, we're not doing that. Yeah.
KO.
Naughty, naughty. Yeah. I also gotta fix one thing real quick. Make my capture card in sync. There we go. Much better. Because sometimes my capture card, like, it's slightly like half a minute to a minute like behind at times, but I try to keep it in sync so that my TV and my computer monitor would be able to see it one-to-one. But the thing is that only I would be able to see that. But yeah. Ow! This is one of the few water. What I love about Aquatic Ruin is that it's a water level that you don't really need to go into the water. You can just stay on the top, stay on the dry land, stay on the ground. Oh, nice! You actually sold it on eBay. Nice. If you're trying to get a new capture card, then hopefully you'll be able to get one soon. I took a year off from streaming. I'm getting the itch. Again, I may need to go back to doing it next year. Oh, nice. Ah, why do I run into him? And I did not want to get in the water, but I will say this though, that even for a water level, this one's nowhere near as rough as Labyrinth Zone. I really do not like Labyrinth Zone at all from Sonic 1. I need more momentum. Ow! Crippling anxiety zone? Yes. Absolutely. Every time I get hit and then Robotnik laughs at me. Got him. Let's go. We got it. Labyrinth Zone inspired your rip emote? Nice. No, we're not. Yes, I know you all saw that. Restock should have been automatic extra life. Yeah. But they did add the jackpot there for that. And then the Robotnik or Eggman is basically the reverse jackpot. They take everything away from you. Let's go. Next. when I played Knuckles in Sonic 2, they added so many things, so many areas that Knuckles could reach where Sonic and Tails could not. And it added another life to this game. And then you have Sonic Origins where you can play as Amy. Well, Sonic Origins Plus, but yeah. I hope that the next 2D Sonic game that comes out doesn't have like awful boss fights that ruin Sonic Superstars. Those are the worst boss fights ever. There was like at least like 2 or 3 fights that I feel like were really bad, but like the final boss fight was bad too. For 3D Sonic, I want to see where they go after Frontiers. But I'm assuming the 3D Sonic game is coming out like next year at least, because next year's the 35th anniversary. So they gotta have something for that. I don't know what, but they will. Or at least I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. We're about to get into another boss fight right now. Got him. No point getting those continuation markers since someone's just gonna rewind. Yeah. I remember reading about that Sonic 2 was originally meant to be a time traveling game, but that ended up being Sonic CD. But this was supposed to be a stage that was supposed to take place sometime in the past. And there was a desert level that was replaced by Mystic Cave. The desert level is supposed to like start off like hot, and then at some point there would be like a cold like section. And it was originally called Dust Hell. And there being a level where like there was also a level where it was supposed to be like in a tree, like they called it Wood Zone. Marble Garden Zone is Sonic 3 also for like a copy of Hilltop, yeah. It felt like if it was Hilltop and Marble Zone. And then like then there was also a Hidden Palace, which they did add in Origins, as well as the mobile phone versions, where like you had Hidden Palace Zone hidden somewhere in Mystic Cave Act 2. Alright, no problem. We're going right here. Everything's picking up. There we go. Let me sit up. All right. Now I missed the caves. Let's go. Spring up. I'm honestly glad I'm streaming this game right now as part of the Retro Night tonight because this is my first Sonic game that I played, and not only that, because I got this and a Genesis for Christmas back in '93. And I felt bad because my parents actually got us a lot of stuff that year, but like the Sega Genesis dominated our time. Like nothing else that we got that time mattered in the grand scheme of things. It was just a Sega Genesis. That's what happens when you own a brand new like video game console. Hey Squid, yep, Sonic. But I have a huge soft spot for this game. But I'll be doing good, Squid. Yes! Get on there. There we go. Oh god, no. The worst stage in the game. The only other stage I would say is pretty bad is the third act of Metropolis. Like, the first two acts are fine, but Act 3 just kind of felt tacked on. Mainly because the design that they were going for was originally meant to be for a different stage that got scrapped. And it had the most unfortunate name. Because it was actually called Genocide City. But they would have actually changed it. People speculated that Sega would have changed it to Cyber City. And it was planned to just be one act. But then, like, due to time constraints, they ended up just changing it to whatever the design layout that they had for it became Metropolis Zone Act 3. They would not have been able to get away with the name Genocide City. That was looking back, that would not have worked. I think I'm supposed to go up there. Act 2 is much worse than Act 1, by the way. Of course, I go away for a second and miss Mysticade. You definitely did. And now you're here for Act... So, Oil Ocean 1 was not great, but Act 2's worse. In terms of layout. And also, when you play multiplayer mode. Also, hey, Prince David, good to see you. Just kind of sneaking in, chilling, too tired to talk, no problem. So with Sonic 2's multiplayer, you have Emerald Hill, Casino Night Zone, and Mystic Cave, and they have different music than they do when you're playing the one-player mode. The reason they have different music is because those tracks were meant for different stages that were scrapped. Like, the track used in the two-player Emerald Hill was meant for the Wood Zone. The one used for Casino Night was actually meant for Cyber City. I'm not going to call it the other thing I mentioned. And the third one, the one that was used for Mystic Cave, it was actually meant to be used for Dust Hill Zone, the desert zone. Or it could have been for a different zone entirely, and that Oil Ocean was meant to be like for the desert. If I had to choose what I think it was one of the most disappointing stages to bring back in Sonic Mania, it's this stage, and to combine it with elements from Sandopolis, another bad stage, mind you, mainly for Act 2. Because instead of the whole ghost mechanic where like you have to hit the switch to light everything up and get rid of the ghosts, you have to hit the switch to get rid of the smog. In order for you to be able to breathe. There we go. Oh, yeah. Metropolis Zone. Supersonic time. Excuse me. Got slicers, slicers, slicers. I fucking hate slicers. But not as bad as Some Call Me Johnny does. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, the slicers. Stop, leave me alone. Back again, a friend dropped off some lemon cake. Ooh, nice. Sounds delicious. Yep. Meanwhile, I'm running as Supersonic. Gotta have all that speed in order to run. You heartless biatch, yes. Honestly, Act 3 is the worst part about this level. I think those cylinders were reused in Sonic 3 with Flying Battery Zone. Because they did use something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, Scrap Brain Act 3. That's just more Labyrinth Zone. But it's honestly the worst. All good. I think there was like a short version of this stage as long as you knew where the path was. Got it. What's next? Act 3. Slicers. They are the worst. Fucking lobster. You have to move a little further in order to hit it. Like they have some of the worst badniks. What? Maybe I was supposed to jump. Fucking stars. Ah! Alright, no problem. All right. Here we go.
Fight!
Sky Chase. a scrolling level, but it makes sense given the circumstance. Hey, Dragon. Yep, you're right. More holiday goodness. A Pokemon you wanted spawned in Pokemon Go and you had to chase it? Yeah. That's fair. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah, the stage is almost over. Well, we're doing a good dragon. Yep, we got the one up. Now we're moving through. Wait, what the? 2, 3. Do you think I would do well in Sonic 2 race? Yeah. Pretty sure I would. The one for Sonic 3. Yes, 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 yes. We got him. And now we gotta head to the Death Egg. What's next? Death Egg? Death Egg. Sonic, you can fly. Yep. Let's go. Easy peasy. But here's the harder part. Ah! Got him.
KO.
Yeah. There we go. You made that look easy. I know what I this was my first Sonic game. The first Sonic game I've ever played. Like, I played 2, then months later 3 came out and I got it, and then months after that my cousin got us the first Sonic game. So I played 2, then 3, then went back to Sonic 1, and then later that Christmas in '94 we got Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, because my mom was not gonna buy Sonic and Knuckles day 1. She said we had to wait till Christmas. And waiting for Sonic and Knuckles, waiting for Christmas was torture. The bald burbs, yep. It was torture having to wait, but it was worth the wait. Oh yeah. The music slaps so hard. It absolutely does. The music's so good, though. Oh yeah, here we go. This was where, yeah, absolutely. This is where I actually got my start. Also, Zab, take a look at your username and right next to it. Yep. Aquatic Ruin is really good. No problem, Zab. All I know is, like, after my stream is over tonight, I definitely want to talk to you about a couple of things. Good things, mind you, but I definitely want to talk to you about some stuff later on. All right. So what's on the lineup next? We are going to stick to Genesis. Oh, absolutely. Yep. We're going to stick to Genesis, and we're going to do Streets of Rage 2. No, that's the first one. That we're doing 2. Of the Genesis games, Streets of Rage 2 is the best of the 3. We did get Streets of Rage 4, and to me, that's even better. But on Sega Genesis alone, 2 is the best. The first one was a really good beat 'em up, but the second one just improves on it in so many ways. The music is so good. Like, 92 was a really good year for the Genesis. Like, we got Sonic 2, we got Streets of Rage 2. Nice and Dark Like My Soul, yep. Like, they kept getting hit after hit. They brought back Axel and Blaze. Adam got beaten up, so his younger brother Skate comes in, and then they have a buddy of theirs, Max. So you have all 4 characters. It actually has a pretty decent, like, multiplayer, like a one-on-one fighting mode. Dual mode, yeah. I do have so many other games to show out tonight, so I won't spend too much time. We'll do at least 2 or 3 levels for this game before moving on. And then around 9 o'clock, I'm going to showcase some more commercials. The leftover ones that I didn't show last night, like some classic holiday commercials. Because I have a couple more from the 2000s I wanted to show. Man, the soundtrack for this game is so fucking good. Like, Yuzo Koshiro, he knew exactly what he was doing. And we're gonna get a Streets of Rage 5. And it's gonna be the first one to be in 3D. Wonder how that's gonna go. And I wonder when we're gonna get it. Because, like, the Game Awards 2 years ago, they announced that. They announced Shinobi, Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, and Golden Axe. Like, it's all getting sequels. Out of all of them, the only one that released so far is Shinobi, and that is a fantastic game. I'm gonna stream that this year. It's a great game. Like, it topped Shinobi 3 for me. Like, Shinobi 3 was like the best one. Ow. There are other Shinobi games, but the next one I decided on doing is the one for PlayStation 2. Like, I already have Shinobi Art of Vengeance for Switch. I might double dip and get I'll get it on Steam on a Steam sale in the future, just to have it on there. But I'm thinking about getting a physical copy of it and keeping it sealed, or at least, like, just have a physical. Well, hopefully if they have a physical copy, they add some bonus. I do like the fact that Sega is Sega outsources to like different companies, but I hope they never outsource to Forever Entertainment ever again. Because I saw how the House of the Dead 2 port looked. Not good. Like the remake. House of the Dead 1 remake was a pretty solid remake, but House of the Dead 2 remake? No. They fucked it up so hard. Makes me worried about the Panzer Dragoon 2 remake. If that ends up not being a good remake at all, like it actually makes it worse, then I really hope that Sega never works with them again. Lizard Cube, on the other hand, has been extremely successful. We had Wonder Boy, the Dragon's Trap remake, and that was really good. Then we got Streets of Rage 4, and that was fantastic. But Shinobi, Art of Vengeance? Ooh, what an amazing game. Sega has been really finding some good talent for that one. Personally, I hope they bring Vector Man back. Or Rystar. I would like a new Rystar. Would also like a new Gunstar Heroes. Sega has so... And there's one thing I learned is that Sega has so many video game series that are sitting in some sort of vault somewhere that they need to bring back. They're slowly bringing some of them back, but I feel like for many of them, it's a matter of when. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they're getting back to where they need to be, and that's what makes me really happy. I feel that way about Capcom. Like, Capcom is at a much higher level right now, but Sega, I feel, deserves to catch up to them. Square Enix really needs to focus on what works for them as well. But Sega's killing it. They're doing really good right now. The 2010s was like hit and miss for them, but this decade has been a lot better for them in terms of what they've been releasing. Oh yeah, she's not dead. Now she is. Boss time. Boss time. Yeah, I was a Sega dude as a kid, but I was also Nintendo. Like, for me, I have a much stronger connection right now, like, in terms of Nintendo's games, but I have a huge soft spot for Sega. It's just that to me, like, ever since the Dreamcast, ever since Sega cut support the Dreamcast,
KO!
there's still that hole that has never been filled, and not even Xbox can fill it. Xbox cannot replace Sega. They were doing their own thing, but they're no Sega. Now Xbox is practically like... It seems like Xbox is on its way out. Or at least like... Cause like they're doing... Like Xbox is doing extremely bad right now. Like... To the point where there's... Like between like a lot of stuff that's been going on all over the world, as well as all the layoffs. Like Microsoft is just... At least like destroying the Xbox brand. Oh, yeah, it was... I know exactly what you're talking about, Dragon. You want to know what that is? It's like some sort of like It was like some sort of playground thing that where you actually have video games and all that. That's beating Xbox. PS5 had the most sales in November, and then Switch 2 was second. I forgot where Switch was, like Switch 1 was. But it's like I feel like the last few years, Xbox is basically like a lot of the bad decisions they're doing is very embarrassing. Like, yeah, that's not to say that like everything Nintendo or PlayStation does is perfect, but compared to Xbox, like I don't think even Xbox knows what they want to do anymore. And I felt that the moment they did this whole like this is an Xbox commercial or rather ad campaign, that's when it's like, yeah, it's not a good sign. Xbox is getting really forgotten. The last few years we're all about the Switch and PlayStation 5. Nobody cared about anything on Xbox. Exactly. And the Switch 2 is looking to outclass Xbox, like the Xbox Series X, in terms of like the competition between it and Sony. Now, I'm not really doing any of the whole console wars thing. I'm not about that. But it's just sad how Xbox is just not doing good. Mid boss. Oops. Oh, and it started off one-on-one, but then they all gang up on me. Because gangs don't play fair. But that doesn't mean I'm going to hold back. Beat them up. 2. Yep. Boss time. I love 2 as well. I want to get that guy on the ground. Just want to beat up some fools. Yes, I definitely want to. You see, the world right now sucks. So I gotta take my frustrations out on something. And to do that, well, like, because I will say that video games does help relieve stress. Unless I'm playing something that's competitive and I'm losing a lot, that's different. What do you mean? Everything's perfect right now. Got him.
KO!
Now he can stay in the ground. We'll do one more stage and then we're gonna go and switch to the next game that I'm gonna show off. Bare Knuckle. That's the name. That's the Japanese name of the series. I was about to say I thought I had 7 lives already, but I forgot that I actually died. Yeah, I prefer Streets of Rage as the name of the series. It suits it better. Suplex. If we go right behind them, there's a good chance you can do a suplex. The back row. Alright, where are we going? The pirate ship. Because I believe we're in an amusement park and this is an attraction. One up. If there are people who want to fucking fight me, I'll fight. Ow. Where are we going? I know that this stage also has a stadium. Like a baseball stadium that you fight against, like, I forgot who was my opponent, but yeah, I was surprised too. Like I was expecting them to have something, even if it wasn't Sonic. I expected them to have something, but that's not. Yeah, Capcom came in with Mega Man, which that made me happy. Seeing Mega Man at the Game Awards, like I'm still reeling over that, mind you. It's been more than a week. Yes, the game's gonna come out in 2 years. Yeah, Capcom showed up. They fucking, like this year, like, when it comes to announcements, they fucking showed up. Like, we got new trailer for Resident Evil 9, Pragmata, getting a release date, a Switch 2 announcement for the game, as well as a demo for PC. They did confirm that there is going to be a demo for consoles at a later date. So, I hope that when we get the console demo, I want to see how the Switch 2 version is going to look like. I wonder how many people still think that Monster Hunter Wilds would not run on Switch 2. I do think that it will make, like I said, I do think that it'll make its way over, but I think they're gonna wait until the the expansion comes out. Yeah, I heard Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch 2, like the demo, I heard it runs really good. Like, it runs great. Yeah, this is the boss. They do. Also, they don't want to do exclusives anymore. They want to make every game multi-plat. That was not the boss. But that monster was in the way. Here's the boss. Yeah, I still gotta get both of them, but I think for Octopath Zero and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D, I'm gonna wait for a sale. It's just that Octopath Zero had to come out around the time that Metroid Prime 4 came out. But so Octopath Zero is gonna have to wait. Not to mention, we're seeing a lot of Switch 2 editions coming out every week. It's like every week there's at least one new Switch 2 edition being announced. All right. We're going to switch to a different game. Let me take a look at the lineup. We are going to do a little bit of... We're going to go to the N64 app. We're going to do a little bit of Mario Tennis. Yep. In the future, I'm going to do Rayman 2, The Great Escape. Right now, let's do some Mario Tennis. I'll just do like a quick one, and then after that, we're gonna do some more commercials. Does that mean you're gonna make a rocket?
Mario Tennis.
Oh right, I changed the buttons for this. Let's do Peach.
Yeah.
Exhibition. Singles. One set of 2 games. Hyper Fever? Oh yeah, same.
Here we go.
Daisy. Let's do Grass Court. Peach versus Daisy. 1 set match. There we go.
Point.
Yes.
Change court.
I hope that Fever has a lot more content right off the bat, even though Aces was really good.
Don't
We are getting a bigger roster at launch. I don't think they'll do this, but like I want them to have some of the Aces choruses, but I also want the ones from Power Tennis and 64. 38 playable characters, the most in series history. Which means that the next golf game will have a big roster. I feel like the vibe of Fever feels like it's gonna go back to how Power Tennis was compared to Aces. But I fucking love Mario Tennis Aces so much. Like, I feel like that rivals both this game and Power Tennis. Open for the game for the 3DS wasn't really that great, and Ultra Smash sucked. Hey Kevin, thanks for the second. It's good. You think it's gonna be a hybrid of Power Tennis and Aces? Oh, then that makes it better. That'll make everything better. Like, I'm one of the few people who actually prefers this game over Power. Because most people seem to prefer Power over 64. Whereas, on the other hand, for golf, I actually prefer Postal Tour over 64. I prefer Postal Tour over Mario Golf Super Rush, but I do prefer Super Rush over 64. Why overpower? Is it because of the power shot's offensive defense mechanic? Yeah, like, that's kind of how I felt. But Power's still pretty good. Like, Power Tennis is still a very good game. But like, that's basically like an instance where I prefer golf over tennis in that era. You can turn off in exhibitions? Yeah. I don't remember if being able to destroy your racket in alright, we're gonna do one more round. We're gonna do one more round. Alright. But I'm gonna use different characters. But I don't remember if you could turn off the breaking the racket in Aces. I don't know if they're gonna have that mechanic in Fever, but we'll see. Oh, you can? Okay, good. Alright, so I am going to be Donkey Kong. And my opponent is going to be Wario. And this time we're going to do the clay court. Like, as much as I'm hoping for a new 3D Mario to come out, you know what I really want? I want the Donkey Kong Bonanza team to work on another game that's like Bonanza, but with Wario. Basically a new Wario Land. Like a 3D Wario Land game. Damn it. Because I think that should be next. A 3D Wario Land game. Then again, I also want them to do a 3D Yoshi game in that style. Except with the Yoshi game, it does not take place where Mario's a baby, or rather, like, same universe, like same timeline. I also think that Yoshi should be given like his own enemies and his own boss to deal with, rather than using Mario characters. Like, yes, Yoshi is a Mario character, but give him his own adventures, give him different things to do. Then again, if they were to do that, they would integrate those characters into the Mario universe.
Change course.
There we go.
Match point.
Ah.
Match point.
Game, set, and match. Donkey Kong wins.
You win.
Alright. So that's Mario Tennis on N64. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to be watching some commercials from the 2000s, as well as some Nickelodeon Cartoon Network commercials, all holiday themed. Like the stuff that I did not get a chance to share last night. Let me go ahead and set it up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get it for you guys right now. All right, let me just put it right here. All right. This one, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. All right, cool. Here we go.
Cool.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Let me put, I don't know why it's not showing. Give me 1 second. Let me get it up there. Where is it? All right. Right here. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. So this is going to be about like a half hour, and then we're going to go back to the games.
I heard Matt got a Sega Genesis.
I heard Matt got a Sega Genesis.
Yep. There were two versions of this commercial. This is the 92 version.
Well, I guess one more is
The 93 one had different games. It replaced Sonic 2 with Sonic Spinball.
Game cartridges sold separately.
It had Toe Jam and Earl. It had Ren and Stimpy, and there was another one. Yeah, that's where I got it from.
You know, I remember I need to turn the phone. Barbara.
So we got 2000s commercials. Holiday
Alligators
game.
evolved over 200 million years.
I actually enjoyed
And like
Spinball.
other reptiles, scientists can tell their age by looking.
Jim.
Yeah?
Tonight's not good for me. How's Tuesday?
Sure.
This holiday season, get a DirecTV DVR with TiVo so you can watch your favorite shows when you're ready. Sign up now and get one for under $50. Call 1-800-DirecTV today.
I tried to get the hang of it, but I just couldn't wrap my head around it. That's fair.
Bring your whole family
I'm coming home for Christmas.
to what critics
Oh no! Not this movie! Not this movie! No! No!
Christmas with the Cranks is
Not this movie! Ugh.
and heartwarming.
I love you. you, Daddy.
I hated this movie so much.
Never been funnier.
Oh my god.
It's an instant family classic. Ooh, Christmas with the Cranks. Rated PG. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Let's see, what's this
I
one?
really want a Go phone this year.
Oh, I want people to stop.
Oh, I
eating
remember
my
this
house,
one.
But that ain't gonna happen. Besides, you'll run up a huge bill.
No, I won't. It has unlimited talk and unlimited text.
I'm just yanking your chain, son. Ho, ho,
Well,
ho.
Sweet.
that's the thing, because like I actually like a lot of Tim Allen's work, but I don't like Tim Allen as a person.
You can get unlimited talk to all wireless.
Like the only things I like about him are his work and his memes, but I do not like him as a person.
NBC brings you magic, merriment, and Santa! It all starts Wednesday when Beyond
Like I don't really watch. I have not watched Toy Story 4, and I'm not gonna watch Toy Story 5 because to me, Toy Story 3 is where it should have ended. Oh my god, It's a Wonderful Life. What a great movie.
The greatest songs of the season and the funniest home videos of the holidays. Plus, Danny DeVito heads an all-star cast.
Danny DeVito is great though.
Special Little Spirit, Christmas in New York.
Merry Christmas.
And Wednesday, December 17th.
That CG looked pretty bad. Oh, Muppets.
I'll be waiting under the mistletoe.
But now the Muppets are owned by Disney.
Uma Thurman, Nathan Lane, and Jane Krakowski in A Muppet Christmas, Letters to Santa.
That's what I call a Christmas rush.
I have not seen that Muppet Christmas special.
No one celebrates the holidays like NBC.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because I used to really like Home Improvement growing up. Car. Muppet Family Christmas better? Yeah, I haven't. I think I might have seen that one, but for me, it was the Muppet Christmas Carol. That one I loved.
130 channels of Sirius satellite.
Some people can separate the art and the artist and the art. I'm not one of those people.
When you lease or finance select
yeah.
models.
Hope I don't miss work this Christmas.
Yeah, how will you pay for things like food, electricity?
Dental bills.
What's this one about?
Need a backup plan. That's why we have Aflac.
So I'll have
Oh, Aflac. Okay.
Right, but what if you're still not better by Christmas? Aflac. Ask about it at work. Rudolph's better. But now Blitz is sick.
Betty Crocker.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Those were for Santa.
He's okay.
He's gonna be here soon. He's gonna leave.
Santa's a good guy.
Like I wonder if like 2000s commercials were as memorable as the ones from the 90s.
Okay. Nice one. Okay.
I guess it depends on the person. For me, it's like.
Okay.
Betty Crocker sugar cookie.
I guess it also depends on the channels that I was watching around that time too.
Days of Christmas is brought to you by Kmart.
This would have had to be from ABC Family or spliced from it.
You need to make the whole tree shine. That's perfect. Kmart makes Christmas count.
But like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network stuff, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have commercials coming up for those. What's this?
A
Nutcracker. Oh, IHOP. Okay, IHOP.
Yeah, good for you.
Change things up with IHOP's holiday hotcakes. Try gingerbread, eggnog, and pecan pie pancakes. IHOP. Come hungry, leave happy.
All right.
Gift card.
Decorating for the holidays.
Walgreens.
Enjoy thanks to Walgreens.
Hey, how about an extra hand?
How about an extra arm? Great. They have all the lights and decorations.
Those pancakes look so good. I want them. I actually went there earlier on. Like they have the Oreo pancakes, like the cheesecake pancakes. Like the Oreo cheesecake pancakes are so good. And I had an Oreo shake to go with it.
Order of $75 or more and get free shipping. Walgreens. There's a way to find
yes.
joy.
This holiday, do you really want to cut corners by using a broth with MSG?
What the hell?
Only one can chicken broth has no MSG. So for a perfect meal, the secret is Swanson 100% natural chicken broth.
Susie, who's team reporting live?
Grudge TV.
Stolen. Every trimming, every trapping, every ribbon, every wrapping.
You're a mean one, Mr.
Oh yeah, they did have a musical for this.
You're a mean one. Broadway's holiday.
I honestly forgot about that they actually did have a musical.
Is now at the Pantages Theater through January 3rd. Get tickets today at the Pantages box office or visit Ticketmaster.com.
400 thread count.
I do not get it.
Well, what's this one about?
Kmart makes Christmas
Didn't I see that same guy with, like, with the green shirt in a different ad a little while ago?
And there's Kmart Smart.
Oh, he ate that cookie. Glade.
When fragrance is your centerpiece.
Wow.
The holidays come alive.
I do have a scented candle I need to use that I got from Long Island, from Festival of Games. I need to actually use that.
To ABC.
It's jingle time.
Disney Prep and Landing, Tuesday, 8
Prep and Landing.
Central on ABC.
Audiences and critics are celebrating Disney's A Christmas Carol.
Is that the Jim Carrey one?
Experience the magic
Yes, that
of
is the Jim
holidays
Carrey one.
with your
Okay.
family.
I thought I've seen that, but no, I was referring to something else when I did that tier list not so long ago.
Celebration ever at Knott's Merry Farm. Experience Knott's Winter Wonderland.
This must be local to whoever like had this tape.
There's Snoopy's Ice Show, Knott's Christmas Crafts Village, and so much more. Save on Knott's tickets at Ralph's. Adults $31.95, kids and seniors just $18.95.
Never actually been to Knott's. No, I know nothing about it. All right, so that's the first. That was the 2000s compilation. Now we got Cartoon Network. Let's see what they got.
Yes, it's that time of year.
This is fun, nice.
To the Cartoon Network Christmas party. Get into that holiday spirit.
Hey, we just watched that one, the Town that Santa Forgot.
Watch the Christmas party all next week at 7 here on
Yeah, Cartoon Network, they used to air the same specials every year.
Christmas party, and everyone's invited, so please don't be tardy. We don't care if you've been naughty or if you've been nice.
That makes me feel much better.
You're getting Christmas cartoons, 4 days of them.
For
to
me,
be
it was like
precise.
Nickelodeon
So
was the most common channel I watched in the 90s, but Cartoon Network was the one that I watched a lot in the 2000s. What's that, Donny Osmond?
Tomorrow at 9 a.m. on Cartoon Network.
Tomorrow 9 a.m. Or rather, not tomorrow, but yeah.
Hello, friends. You know, over the years,
Oh my
I've
God,
learned that
Johnny
Christmas
Bravo.
means a lot more than just getting a bunch of toys. It's about people and being together and all the joy that can bring. So that's why this year, Santa, I don't want any toys at all. Maybe you could just give me a peek at your list of babes who've been naughty.
Oh my God.
You with me, old man?
It's a cartoon Christmas.
I was
on
waiting for
Cartoon
him to get his
Network,
ass
and we've
kicked.
got all kinds of great Christmas specials, like a Johnny.
Yeah, I used to
Bravo
love
Christmas,
Johnny Bravo as a kid.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas. The Powerpuff Girls in their brand new special. 'Twas the
Oh,
fun
this would have had to have been
Christmas
2003, because that was when the Powerpuff Girls Christmas
Nutcracker
special came
Snoop,
out.
The Town Santa Forgot.
The Town Santa Forgot, I enjoyed. Tom and Jerry. But yeah, Cartoon Network in the 2000s, like, they were at their A game. Like, even they were a lot stronger there than they were in the 90s.
Ho, 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 and think,
It's a cartoon Christmas on Cartoon
Between
Network.
having, like,
How the Grinch
all their
Stole
original
Christmas,
programming, plus
followed by
having
the Town
anime
Santa Forgot.
on there.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas and the Town Santa Forgot. Tonight at 8,
Like,
part of
they were
Cartoon
just
Christmas
killing it in the
on Cartoon
2000s.
Network.
They were really good. Oh, wow, Billy and Mandy.
Nah, it's Christmas.
This would have been like the mid 2000s, because that's when they did the whole like the whole Cartoon Network universe thing.
You want a particle accelerator?
Yes, Santa Eustace.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Oh my God,
Smasher.
the Christmas Story reference, like all those bumpers. Like I love it when like all those characters from like different shows are just interacting with each other. Scooby Doo. Oh my God, Dexter.
Cartoon Network Christmas.
Bubbles.
We've got all your favorite holiday classics, like How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Yes.
And Olive, the Other Reindeer.
Oh, Olive the Other Reindeer was really good.
Some never before seen premieres, like Nine Dog Christmas.
Don't think I've seen that one or that. No, I think I've seen Tangerine Bear.
So join us for a
Crossover stuff was always fun, like the Flintstones meet the Jetsons. Yes, I remember seeing that and I loved it. having the Jetsons go to the past and have the Flintstones go to the future. It was really cool. Have you ever watched the live-action Flintstones movies, Ab? The one with John Goodman as Fred Flintstone. Because I remember watching that as a kid, and I enjoyed it.
We'll return to a Cartoon Network Christmas. Happy holidays.
There was a sequel, or rather a prequel, where it took place in like Viva Rock Vegas. I haven't seen it, but I heard that one sucked.
You're watching a Cartoon Network Christmas.
And it had none of the actors from the '94 movie, and they were all supposed to be younger, and it was like right around the time where like they were dating but not married yet. I don't know why they made that movie.
Now back to a Cartoon Network Christmas.
Probably might have been a contractual obligation.
We'll return to a Cartoon Network Christmas.
The B-52s did the theme song for the movie too. They sure did. They absolutely did.
We'll return to a Cartoon Network Christmas. Happy holidays.
And I remember McDonald's made a huge deal about the Flintstones movie. Like it was pretty much everywhere.
Happy holidays.
Like. Oh, I remember this.
Not me, but him.
Oh, Crypto the Super Dog. I remember that. I remember that show. It was actually a pretty good show.
On Cartoon Network.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
We may be naughty, but we have the nicest presents like Ed, Ed, and Eddie's Jingle, Jingle, Jangle. And
Oh, that was a good special.
Very Merry Christmas to you, Ed.
On the Cartoon Network All-Star Night.
That was a good special right there.
On Cartoon Network.
Naughty, no, naughty, naughty. And I've checked twice.
We may be naughty.
How was number one naughty? Just because of the fact that he teams up with other kids to fight adults? Ben 10. Camp Laszlo.
Christmas is about giving. How come I ain't getting?
Have you been naughty?
What year was this?
Network All-Star Naughty List Marathon. All your favorite holiday cartoons.
Like this one had to be 2006, 2007. But that's what I'm assuming.
Naughty.
Here's what we're
Yeah, Blue from Foster's Home was an asshole.
Skip us, please.
Like he rarely ever suffered any consequences in that show.
Power of the best holiday cartoons around.
Have you been naughty?
Naughty, maybe, but we have the nicest presents. I'm such a good boy! Don't miss all of your favorite holiday cartoons with the Cartoon Network All-Star Naughty List, Monday through Thursday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
All around the snow-covered hills, joyful traditions for one and all. The sporting of underwear hats for thrills, and the scaling of the fruitcake so tall.
Oh, got fruitcakes.
It's not all about soup-filled piñatas or the lighting of the stinky shoe. It's about the holiday shows of Chowder, the
Chowder.
Scooby-Doo. So limbo with your llamas and
So this one happened in 2008.
most of all, watch our holiday
Oh no,
specials.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. That was.
The special holiday Cartoon Network.
That's basically a Christmas special a lot of people love to hate.
All day, only on Cartoon Network.
Better watch out.
When you're on skis.
Look where you're going.
Up in the trees.
People like me shouldn't ski.
We now return to more holiday specials on Cartoon Network.
Climb yourself up on
It was. I personally didn't. I don't hate it, but I definitely didn't like it. It was. It was basically a Christmas special of all time. That's what it was. But then again, I think maybe I actually shitted on it like during the tier list. Let me actually check.
Pinata, pinata, soon they will be full of soup. Oh my gosh, hear them slosh.
Oh, I gave it a. I think I. Oh, I gave it a D. Yeah, a D sounds about right.
Return to more holiday specials on Cartoon Network.
I couldn't. It wasn't really an F for me, but it was definitely a D tier.
We do what we are told. Don our favorite underwear to keep our heads so
Is that Gray the Lyle?
Ducks chasing ducks wearing an orange shoe. Oh, what fun it is to run until you step in poo.
Oh wow.
the knee. Wait until they all fall down, then you'll have some tea.
Well, that's the Cartoon Network ones. Now it's time for the Nickelodeon ones. Let's see how it is. You don't remember those ads at all? Yeah, like the later ones.
Till Christmas? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Well, we've got just the thing. From Nick to you, it's Nick's Can't Wait Till Christmas.
Let's see how this one is.
Every weeknight starting at 5/4 Central.
This one I remember.
Mini marathon of your favorite tunes, trimmed with Nick Mania trivia questions. And after you found out if you're the ultimate Saint Nick Maniac,
Yeah, Nick. Yeah. Oh my God, Rocco.
But wait, there's more pre-holiday cheer. Because next Saturday, we're
Clarissa.
giving you a whole day. That's 12 hours of Clarissa Explains It All. It's all part of Nick's Can't
Same
Wait
here,
Till
Zap.
Christmas
Same here. I love Rocco's Modern Life. That's one of my favorite shows. I love that show so much.
This holiday, Rocco's wishing for some Christmas
I love the
cheer.
special too.
A little snow.
Garbage Day. Garbage Day is a very dangerous day. I can't really do an Australian accent to save my life, but
Where to find Christmas cheer?
What do you mean? Will Rocco get his Christmas wish?
This is gonna be the best Christmas ever.
Ed Big Head was such an asshole.
Find out on the world premiere special, Rocco's Modern
But he suffers a lot of consequences in the show, so at least, so I can't get too mad at him.
Invites you to the Nick Nod Holiday Cartoon Bash. Arrive at 5 and slurp down 6 special holiday episodes of your
The Hey Arnold one's pretty good too.
Uh-oh, I gotta get home and get everything ready.
Join
Oh, that's the scooter for Yaxmas.
Rugrats, Rocco's Modern Life, Doug, and of course, Hey Arnold.
Legends of the Hidden Temple was my other gem on deck. Same.
Celebrate with the
Tiny Toons. Oh yeah, because yeah, Tiny Toons used to air on Nickelodeon.
only on Nickelodeon.
Then they took it off and replaced it with Piggy in the Brain. Then replaced Piggy in the Brain with Animaniacs.
Merry Nickmas to all on the first Kids Nickmas Network, Nickelodeon.
I love the orange splat logo. I don't really like the current one that much, but the SpongeBob has been around for a long time. So let's back the kids who couldn't put together the dang 3-piece silver monkey puzzle. Yes. There was a contest that I was trying to get in. I was trying to be a part of that Nickelodeon used to do. And they used to partner with Toys R Us to do the Super Toy Run. I've been wanting to enter and participate in that contest so bad. But what I mainly would have done was I would have gone to whatever Toys R Us that was near me to participate in the contest. The first thing I would have done, go straight to the video game section and get everything. But I think the era that I would have been old enough to participate would have been when it was Sega Saturn, N64, and PlayStation. So I think that's the one I would have participated in. I would have got like a lot of PlayStation, N64, and Sega Saturn games and Game Boy games. I probably would have been set for a few years.
If I live to be 1,000,002,002, I will never forget the year.
Oh, Rosie O'Donnell.
100-watt dog saved Nickmas. But we all know that story. What we don't know is the good stuff. What happened at the after party? It all
I think I remember this ad too. Cat Dog. You had SpongeBob characters, Fairly Odd Parents. Oh my God, we even got the Wild Thornberrys characters in here too. Crimson Shed, yeah. There's Carl. You can see Invader Zim in the back.
So naturally, things started getting juicy. There was gossip.
I don't want to be an elf. I want to be a fry cook.
A fry cook? SpongeBob wants to be a fry cook.
SpongeBob wants to be a fry cook.
Who's SpongeBob? Tell me!
There I was, sweet cheeks, cornered with the vicious and ferocious.
I just love seeing these characters from different shows interact. There's Tommy Pickles.
There were embarrassing photos. through it all, they managed to remember the true meaning of the holiday season. To
Yep.
put aside our differences, join together, and
They even have characters from That's Told by Ginger here, too.
to all of you,
Insert holiday choice here.
A month-long party with Nicktoon holiday episodes every weeknight.
Including jingling holiday specials from All Grown Up,
All Grown Up.
and Teenage Robot.
Teenage Robot's great. And same thing goes for Talk Zone.
What kind of surprises?
I'm not gonna spoil it. Ask Cal.
I'm assuming this was Snick. Or it might have been like a different block. This was definitely the 2000s.
Holidays on Nickelodeon. Continue tonight at 8
Oh, the Haha Holidays. What year was this, though? It was like 2003, 2004? iCarly.
The holidays are here, so Nick's stuffing your stocking.
Man.
iCarly, Naked Brothers, and True Jackson.
Oh, God. Naked Brothers Band and True Jackson. I remember those shows, too.
So celebrate the season with some tree lighting.
I need to read, like the actress for True Jackson, Kiki Palmer, I need to read her book.
That's new iCarly, Naked Brothers, and True Jackson.
I also need to read Jeanette McCurdy's book, too. I need to read those.
Watch out, you better not cry. And you better catch a full hour of your favorite holiday Nicktoons every Saturday and Sunday in December.
I need more milk.
Holiday Nicktoons are coming to town. Saturday and Sunday.
Holiday Nicktoons?
Only on Nicktoons.
Oh, yeah, Nicktoons TV, yeah. I believe that's all the commercials that I'm doing tonight. You prefer Drake and Josh or iCarly? That's fair. Oh, let me get out of this. Yeah, those were the ones. All right. So now let's go back to the games. Let's look at the lineup. What do we got? We're gonna go to Capcom Arcade Stadium. Yep. Those were the leftover commercials that I didn't get to show last night. So for Capcom Arcade Stadium, we're going to play Captain Commando, which is a really good beat 'em up. Me personally, I kind of prefer it over Final Fight. Like, there weren't as many holiday gaming commercials, but I showed off like the memorable ones last night. So at least I did that already. The Double Dash was out of nowhere. Yeah, I didn't even know that they actually had a Double Dash commercial. At least in the United States. So now that we're like talking about Capcom bringing games back, bringing their IPs back, Captain Commando needs to come back. I also want a new Strider game, because I feel like if we get a new Strider game, I want a 3D Strider, like a 3D action Strider game. Yes. Yeah, this game is in the beat 'em up bundle. Because with the beat 'em up bundle, you could be able to play those games online with people. Which I streamed them with Mr. Ben in the beginning of 2024.
Captain Commando.
Let's go.
KO! You win!
Let's do it. You know what was another good beat 'em up in the Capcom beat 'em up bundle? Knights of the Round. There was King of Dragons, but I think that Knights of the Round was better. There's 2 Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up games that Capcom made. They actually got re-released on PS3, 360, Wii U, and Steam. I have it on Steam. Because it was a double pack. But the one that people liked the most was the second game, Shadows over Mystara. The first game was good, but the second one was better. The Chronicles of Mystara. I kind of hope that they bring that back for all the current consoles. Like, I want them to do a beat 'em up bundle too with all the licensed beat 'em ups. They will have to pay the license to get everything. So, Alien vs Predator, and let's see, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Because they put the Punisher in the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. So, excuse me. Yeah. So yeah, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Alien vs. Predator, and the 2 Dungeons and Dragons games.
Captain Commando.
So they could do a Capcom beat 'em up bundle too. They could also do a Capcom Fighting Collection 3. But not for a while, since we got the Marvel vs. Capcom one last year, and we got Fighting Collection 2 this year.
KO! You win!
I want them to do a collection of all the versions of Street Fighter 4. Though if they do that, one question I have to ask is, would they also be allowed to bring back Street Fighter Cross Tekken? Because that ran in the same engine. Like, because I know, the thing is that for Street Fighter Cross Tekken, there's a good game in there. The problem is the game had a lot of issues. Like, there was the gem system, which the way they worked that, like, there was so many gems, and the way they worked it was pretty bad. Many of them you had to pay for, and then they locked half of the cast as DLC. Not to mention the fact that the 360 version had no guest characters, but the PS3 version did. Say they were the Vita version, because they had Cole from Infamous, as well as those 2 cats, Toro and Kuro. Both of them are PlayStation mascots from Japan. or at least used to be mascots. And then you had Bad Box Art Mega Man, and then you also had Pac-Man on Mokujin. The thing is also that for Bad Box Art Mega Man, in hindsight, the joke was actually pretty funny. The problem is, it was bad timing. Because this was right after Capcom canceled Mega Man Universe Legends 3. They also at the time, they also canceled another game that we didn't know even existed until, like, later. And that was the Maverick Hunter game, which was basically Mega Man X meets Metroid Prime. It did not look that good. It was canceled before it was even announced. Like, it was never even officially announced. And if it was, I missed it. Because I didn't hear about the game until it was canceled. Universe, I tried it at New York Comic Con. I thought it was fun. I wish it was released. Legends 3. For Legends 3, if they ever do a Legends collection, I really hope that they put the Legends 3 demo that did see the light of day, that was only available to the press. Because it did exist. We were supposed to have it downloaded day one when the 3DS eShop launched, and that did not happen. Oh, you can actually stack lives. But you can only put up to 28. Because I don't want to switch characters. But yeah, I definitely want them to bring back Captain Commando. You know that one swimming pool meme where you see, like, a mother carrying a son, and then there's another son that's crying? Basically, right now, the mother is Capcom. The son is Street Fighter, Okami, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Onimusha, and Mega Man. Whereas the kid that's crying, sadly, that would be both Devil May Cry and Ace Attorney. And then there's also the sunken underwater skeleton. That's Darkstalkers. I was kind of expecting Icebrick to come in and say, hey, fuck you, don't talk shit about Darkstalkers. Alright. Let's beat these guys up. Dragon, I just want to say this right now. I kind of want Bad Box Art Mega Man in Street Fighter 6. I feel like time has passed, and I think it's okay to bring him back. Because the thing is, there's potential. It's just the problem is, when they made Bad Box Art Mega Man, he came out, like, it was bad timing. They could have used, like, it was a funny joke. Then we could beat him up, yes. I'll say this right now. I'll give out 5 gift subs if Capcom brings back either Ace Attorney or Devil May Cry next year, or rather, make an announcement for it. I'll give out 5 gift subs. 10 if it's both. I can't give out too many because I'm not rich like that. So that's the, so 10 is all, 10 is as far as I go. 5 each. Got it. Yeah, we chase after the scientists. Now we have to fight him. Dr. TW. Got him.
KO!
There we go. We have a few more levels to go. Oops. Take them all out. Woo!
Captain Commander.
Take them all out. Yeah, we maxed it out. There were 3 cabinets. There was a 2-player cabinet, a 3-player cabinet, and a 4-player cabinet. But the 4-player cabinet, you're basically like locked to a certain character. Indeed, Maverick, indeed. I love this game. It had a decent Super Nintendo port, but the music in that version was not good. It was a better port than Final Fight though on Super Nintendo. Like yeah, all 4 characters, but it was only 2 players. And it released in 1995. Whereas the arcade game came out in 91. So I wonder why did they wait 4 years? Because that cartridge is actually very expensive. Not as expensive as Final Fight 3 though. Or no, Final Fight Guy is even worse in terms of the price. That's like, that's going for a lot of money. Final Fight 2 is like, not that expensive. But 3, it's because it had a limited release when it came out here. It was like very late into Super Nintendo's life cycle. It was like late 95, early 96. But it's the best one. And then, like, 3 years later, we would get Final Fight Revenge, but that did not release outside of Japan. And in 2006, we got Final Fight Streetwise, and that game was awful.
Captain Commando.
Wrong button. I wonder if Capcom has integrated Captain Commando into the Street Fighter universe. Because I feel like if it's part of the universe, it would be in the future. I've always had a theory in which that Crimson Viper is either the mother or the grandmother of Captain Commando. And I kind of feel like it would be better suited if she was the grandmother. Given the time frame between Street Fighter and this. Another thing I've heard about, but I'm not sure if it's true, because there's a character in Street Fighter V, who happens to be Guy's trainer, Guy's master. Like, I forgot his name, but he trained Guy. I would not be shocked if he is related to Ginzu or Sho.
Captain Commando.
And both of them are pretty much the US and Japanese names for the ninja in this game. Like, they could just tie so many things to Street Fighter with Captain Commando. So I know, like, Luke, Jamie, and Kimberly are like the new like main 3 for Street Fighter, taking over Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li.
KO!
But I still think that we'll still see Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li in future Street Fighter games. So there's 2 more characters for Season 3, and that's Alex from Street Fighter 3 and Ingrid from Capcom Fighting Evolution. She was also in Street Fighter Alpha 3. I do love the fact that Capcom Fighting Collection 2 updated Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper to add the PSP characters. Like, I didn't expect them to do that. Like they didn't have to do it, but I'm glad that they did. And it was a free update too. Capcom should honestly update Capcom Fighting Collection 1, 2, and the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection so that, well, at least on Switch 2, so that if you're playing the games on Switch 2, you get, like, because on Switch 1, like, the resolution for the Dreamcast era games, they only go to ×2 to make it look better. But on other platforms, you can do ×4, ×8. And I would like a Switch 2 patch that allows you to have even better resolution when playing the game on Switch 2. So the games will look just as crisp on Switch 2 as it would on other platforms. In Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, it would only apply to Marvel 2. But in Capcom Fighting Collection 2, it'll apply to every game there. Oh, the doppelganger. They'll transfer either to you or to any of the other characters. And he duplicates himself. Doppelganger's a pain, he really is. But yeah, Capcom, please bring Captain Commando back. You're doing amazing right now. Please keep it up. Bring all your characters back. Because there's so many characters people love from all their eras. Bring them all back. Like, I know that they brought Ghosts and Goblins back years ago. But I want them to do a new Gargoyles Quest game. And also put Gargoyles Quest 2 on NES NSO, please. Because we got the first one on Game Boy NSO, and then the third one on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo one being Demon's Crest. Sliced. Boom. Let's go.
Ready. Fight!
Yep. We're gonna beat him. We got this. He's gonna be dead. I've been burned. Ugh. We got this. We're taking him. We're taking him down. He actually has invincibility when he's about to use his attacks. Like pyrogenics and cryogenics. Freezing me or burning me up. And then all those explosives. We got this. He's on his last light bar. Get over here. Got him.
KO!
Let's go. My dear people, the super criminals who have plagued our town for so long have finally been eliminated. That's right. We have beaten Scumicide, the diabolic genetic engineer who created his own army. Hey, who are you anyway? I am Captain Commando. Let's go. Next game. We got 6 games left on the lineup. And some of them I can just get through really fast. The last 2 games I'm gonna do are Mega Man X and Super Mario World. There we go. All right. Next up, we are gonna go into we're gonna go into the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection and play some Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, there was an update. 2 minutes? Okay. That's fine. So, that's what we're going to do next. We're going to do Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. That's next on the lineup. Let's see here. Just waiting for it to finish downloading the updates. Should be done soon. All right, here we go. I wonder what this update gave us. Hold on, let me actually check something real quick. I want to check Digital Eclipse that they posted on Blue Sky. Oh, they actually posted an update today. Let's see. We hope you've been having fun with Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Today, we're excited to share that the online arcade update is now available across all platforms. No matter where you're playing, you can now download the latest update. So basically, you could play arcade mode online while. So you could play online arcade mode, like pretty much play it while waiting for A match? If so, that's fucking cool. And like, and then they also added like a lot. There was a lot of fixes, some general fixes, and some exclusive to certain platforms. Game settings. All right. Fixed AI difficulty. Here we go. Let's do Jax.
Jax, choose your excellent. Round 1, fight. Jax wins. Round 2, fight. Finish him.
Let's go. Swish.
Jax wins.
Scorpion got squished.
Round 1, fight.
Here we go. Fly like a bug. How fitting. Yep.
Jax wins.
They don't even tell you like the dialogue combos on the move list here unless you're playing training mode. Like training mode makes sense.
Finish him.
I was trying to do the other fatality, but I was having some trouble with it.
Wins. Fatality.
It's really hard to pull off sometimes.
Round 1, fight.
There we go.
Jax wins. Round 2, fight. Well done.
All right. I am having trouble trying to do that other fatality.
Round 1. Fight. Superb.
There we go.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
Knock him out. Working on it.
Superb. Finish him.
Boom.
Jax wins. Fatality. Round 1. Fight.
That's gotta hurt. Oh, he caught me.
Jax wins. Round 2. Fight.
Friendship.
Friendship. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it does, yes. Nice.
Wins. Round 2. Fight. Finish him.
There we go. I was trying to do the stage fatality, but I was not pulling it off. Motaro.
Round 1. Fight. Motaro wins. Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Projectiles do not work. He reflects projectiles.
Motaro wins.
All right, let's try again. Let's try a different character. I will be Kung Lao.
Fight. Taro wins. 2. Fight.
Okay, Kung Lao's not my character. He was my brother's character. Alright, let's try again. Sub-Zero.
Fight. Taro wins. 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, the freezing won't work.
Sub-Zero wins.
Alright, just go, just go.
3. Fight.
The rerun's actually screw me over when I sometimes they'll just catch me. The AI is ridiculous. And he does a lot of damage. You can't freeze him because it bounces back. There we go. Now we got Shao Kahn. Here we go.
Fight.
All right.
Round 2. Fight. You will never win.
Woo! Oh. Shao Kahn's no more.
Sub-Zero.
Actually, no, we're not doing the tournament outcome. Oh, you're right. If you did it in a higher difficulty, you can get the others. We'll do the tournament outcome. Like, that's pretty much the ending. Oh yeah, there's a Steam sale going on. I'll check that out later. But there's also a sale on Switch. Let's go.
Well done. Excellent. Outstanding. Superb.
So much nostalgia for this game. The K3 Plus version, nice. Dan Forden, the guy who used to compose the music, as well as being the Toasty guy, he left NetherRealm earlier this year because he retired. He'll always be remembered for popping up out of nowhere in matches, just shouting out, "Toasty!" Yep. Alright, that's game over. We're gonna switch to the next game. What'll be next? Let's see, what's next? We are gonna go into the GameCube. We're gonna do two games on here. We're gonna do Soul Calibur 2 and F-Zero GX. We're gonna do F-Zero GX first. And I'm gonna be streaming Warrior World next year. We're gonna do F-Zero GX first, and then we're gonna do Soul Calibur 2. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this game. Yeah, Harada's leaving Bandai Namco. I wonder what would that mean for Tekken. So we'll just do Time Attack, because I don't want to spend too much time on this tonight. So I'll just do Ruby Cup. I need to unlock the other racers. Yeah, I switched it to red, from blue to red. So we got Captain Falcon. Mute City. These games are amazing. Like, this is the best one. Like, the original F-Zero on Super Nintendo is really good, and F-Zero X is great, but this F-Zero GX on GameCube was even better. And this is the one that Sega worked on. And the team that worked on it was Amusement Vision, who would later become Ryuga Kotaku, like the Like a Dragon studio. Ryuga Kotaku, I think is. I'm not sure if I actually pronounced it right, but Like a Dragon. And I believe Nagoshi was the producer for this game. But now he left Sega and now he has his own studio. And he's making like a competitor for Like a Dragon. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do another track for Time Attack. All right, select course. Let's do Casino Palace. This game is so good. The music just fits the mood. Hey, Maple. Yeah, I'm just showing this off right now. This game is so fucking peak. I love it. I love this game. I'm so glad this is on NSO. Should have went to the left to heal, but it's fine. But this game is good. Very good. 100% I would love to. Like, I'm going to make that happen next year. We got to do some multiplayer. I want to do like a general NSO night and also bring this in as one of the big ones, one of the big games to do. This, Soul Calibur, pretty much anything. But this game is amazing. The sad thing is, there's really little reason to go back to F-Zero X when you can play this game. Because that game is good, but this outclasses it. I could host for F-Zero, got all the cups unlocked? Yeah. Let's do another track, Sand Ocean.
You can use machines with Blue Fountain. Grab console recording set.
I just love everything about this. X is good, but just... GX is just so much better. I feel like 99 is a different beast in comparison, so at least that has its place. But the original F-Zero, it was all right. I feel like 99 plays better than that. But I have to wonder, like, what if they make another F-Zero game, but for Switch 2? I feel like we should get one. Yeah, because what happened is that because I think that I don't remember if GX made like the GameCube poll, but I know EX made the arcade poll. Oh yeah. Get Sega to do it again. Use the Like a Dragon studio or Yakuza studio, because they worked on it before when. So why not just use them? Because it's also the same team that did Super Monkey Ball that did this, which makes sense considering those games. Hey, Veronius. That's true, yeah. But right now, like, because I know Nagoshi left Sega to work on a new game in his studio, and it's a Like a Dragon competitor. Yeah. Because right now, like, Nintendo has, like, 3 racing games. So we got Mario Kart, we got this, and we got Air Ride / Air Riders. But I feel like... But I do have Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I need to play more of that. But I've been playing I've just been playing a whole lot of Air Ride when I do get the chance.
Thank you.
Let's see. I do want to at least like do the time trials for the last 2 cups here. Lightning.
You can use machine with Blue Falcon. Grab console for 1 set.
What, the N64 Holiday Banner? Yeah. Yeah, because that was from a Nintendo Power issue back in 98, I want to say, or 99. Might have been 98, because that was when Pokemon just came out in North America. And they were still making Ken Griffey Jr. baseball games. But they had Young Link there, they had Banjo. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, fuck, I could have actually got that. Oh, there's one here. Once I finish this and the next track, I'm gonna switch over to Soul Calibur 2. I am curious. Rogue Squadron also released that year. You can make out your X-Wing and TIE Fighters. That's true, yeah.
New record.
All right, cool. Oh, retry. No, no, no. Go back. Select course. So I want to do one more course in the Ruby Cup. Aeropolis. All right. Yeah, the fact that they were able to do that was absolutely impressive. Having tried all three characters, I'll say this right now. Of the guest characters, Heihachi is my least favorite of the three. Link is my favorite, and Spawn is really damn good. But my main Soul Calibur 2 is Nightmare. Mainly because I usually use Siegfried in many of the games. Second player, I agree, yeah. Because, like, it wasn't even supposed to be Heihachi. It was supposed to be Cloud Strife, but Square kind of backed out. And what didn't help was the fact that it was during, I believe that they backed out right after the Square and Enix merger. Because I think a deal was made around the time where Square was still just Square Soft. Cloud would have been amazing in Soul Calibur. Fuck. Like, Heihachi's not terrible, but he just doesn't really fit Soul Calibur. Like, we did get Square characters in Soul Calibur 6. We got, 2B. And Square added Noctis to 7 and Clive to 8. Like, I would say that, because Final Fantasy characters tend to fit better in Soul Calibur than they do in Tekken. But then again, Tekken has Yoshimitsu, and he has a sword, so what's stopping, like, banning Namco? Although now I'm kind of wondering, what's going to be the future of Tekken since Harada's leaving? That's the way they made Yoshimitsu work in the Lord, yeah. The Yoshimitsu pretty much just helping out Dr. Boskanovich. Let's go. All right, let me sit up. All right, we're gonna do Soul Calibur 2. Establish the Manji clans to go further back than we thought. Yeah. I need to stream Weapon Master at some point because I would love to unlock the other characters. But I gotta think of which character I did not beat on stream with. Like, I know I've beaten this game with Link, with Ivy. Okay, so I did Link. I did Cassandra. I don't think the same about Double Jin Soul Calibur 5 since we already had Ezio and DJ is purely a custom moveset. Yeah, he is. So I did Nightmare. I did Ivy. I think I'm going to do, for this run, I'm going to do Mitsurugi.
Ready? Versus Xianghua. Her graceful sword dance cuts through enemies.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Battle 1. Fight.
No use. No use.
Yeah, I'm not great with him, but I'm better with him than with other characters. I love Siegfried. Because like his ending in Soul Edge is actually canon. Because like, all because Siegfried succumbs to the Soul Edge and becomes Nightmare. Yeah, he becomes Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Speaking of Nightmare,
Hungry for soul. Don't cry. Offer your soul. Battle 1. Fight.
and then he was brainwashed. All this because I think he wanted to bring his father back. And then I believe he broke free in the third game. Because like the two main protagonists are these two characters. Or rather, Siegfried and Mitsurugi are like the main characters.
Battle 2. Fight.
And Ivy is a fan favorite character. Fuck you. I don't remember, because I know they split them up. In 4, I did use Siegfried a ton. Raphael's Nightmare in 5? Yeah. Terrible choice to make, Raphael. Now, that was a spike, yeah. Like, this game sold the best on GameCube, and then they decided to, and then Namco decided to make the third game exclusive to PS2.
Versus Ivy. A difficult journey. Swords are not. Battle 1. Fight.
I actually kind of like that suit for Ivy. Like, I keep asking people, is Ivy good or evil? Like, and everyone says she's mostly good, but she's more like an anti-hero than anything.
Battle 2. Fight. No use.
Nice.
You'll be in hell. Before me. Final battle. Fight. Ready?
I need to remember how to do some of the combos and be able to juggle my opponents into the air, not let them touch the ground at all. If I were to build my I have a couple of fighting games on GameCube. Like I have Melee, I have this, I have Capcom vs. SNK 2, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. I know Deception is on GameCube as well, but I have that for PS2.
Battle 1. Fight.
There are people who swear by the Naruto games, specifically Naruto Clash, the Naruto Clash and Ninja games. Those are the ones people love the most. I think there was also a One Piece fighting game on GameCube that people loved.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Like, I know Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 and 2 are on GameCube, but people seem to associate those more with PlayStation 2. I personally associate them with PlayStation 2. I should block more.
Final battle. Fight.
But I'll say GameCube had a much better fighting game lineup than N64 did. The PS2 had the entire trilogy. GameCube only had the first two. And Xbox had none of them. I don't even think Xbox had I don't think the original Xbox had a Dragon Ball game. Or if they did, that I probably don't remember. They only got Dragon Ball Sagas? That's one of the worst games ever.
No use. Too easy.
I think they should have had an original game and just call it Dragon Ball X. Because Xbox. Big missed opportunity. They could have just made Dragon Ball X for Xbox.
Versus Astaroth.
Oh no, Astaroth is huge. Right, he's a big dude.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Battle 1. Fight.
Look how tall he is. There are characters I want to unlock. I want to unlock Lizard Man. Yo, Connor Condrian with the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody coming in. Oh, hey Connor, good to see you. How's Jamboree? Did you guys have fun tonight? Right now we're doing like retro night because it's the holiday, so I'm just playing whatever retro I want. And I'm playing Soul Calibur 2 for GameCube. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Pretty fun? Nice. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 is like what? It's still my favorite game in the series.
See that?
Battle 2. Fight.
There was a version of Soul Calibur 4 on PSP, but instead of Star Wars characters, we have Kratos.
What a waste of time.
Yep. Broken Destiny. It was just basically 4 for PSP.
Raphael. Love and betrayal.
It's on PS4, PS5. Oh wow. I'm shocked about that one.
Cry. Well then, let us dance.
Battle.
I would like a Soul Calibur collection.
No use. No use. No use. No use. No use.
The problem is that, like, because I know that Harada didn't want to do collections, but since he's leaving, I wonder if Namco will actually do collections now.
Battle 2. Fight.
Like, I would like a Tekken collection.
No use. No use.
that's gonna be a slippery slope. Like the Star Wars characters will be harder to get than the ones for 2. 5 had Ezio. That they'll have to contact Ubisoft. I don't think that one's gonna be like as much of a hurdle.
Just versus Taki.
Like it would basically be like Soul Edge,
I've had enough
and
of
Calibers 1 through 5. All right, take care, Zap. Thanks for coming through. I'll be sending you a DM later tonight. But you take care.
Stay down.
No use. Ready?
Link, Vader, Yoda, and Apprentice of the Heavy Ones.
You win. Pretentious fool.
What about Spawn?
Fight.
How easy would that be to get Spawn? Like, I know they're not going to put 6 in the collection, but Square Enix would also, like, I will say this right now. Square Enix would pretty much be on the same, like, the same exact tier as, like, anything from, like, Nintendo, Disney, or, like, other big licenses.
You win. No one will take Soul Edge from me.
Like, Square Enix is basically up there, too. So if they were to re-release Soul Calibur 6 but put it on like Switch 2 and like I don't know if they'll be able to have like Square Enix characters unless like Namco pays for that.
I will defeat you no matter what.
Although I'm sure Yoko Taro will be okay with 2B, but we'll see. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Final battle. Fight.
Fuck.
Final battle. Fight.
I think the safe option for the collection is that the guest characters would be DLC. I don't know what they'll do, but I don't know how likely a collection would be at this point. I would love it though. If anything, I think a Tekken collection is more likely than Soul Calibur. There we go.
This isn't what I've been searching for.
After countless battles and deadly duels, Mitsurugi finally possessed Soul Edge, the ultimate sword. But he soon realized that that weapon was inherently evil. Surely this can't be the sword I've been seeking. Mitsurugi shattered the demonic blade to pieces. Without a moment's rest, Mitsurugi embarked on another journey to find the true Soul Edge. Yeah, that was actually a surprise. I actually did not think that they would get an agreement for that, because I know that they made a game based on it, and I don't think it came out here. All right, let's get out of here and go into the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. We're gonna play Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Let's do it. I may not finish the game right now because I do have Mega Man X and Super Mario World after this before we wrap up. In the case of Mario World, it's a good practice for me for the race I'm gonna do. Marvel 1. We'll see how well I do. Let's go. I do love me some Marvel.
Ready. Fight.
I'm feeling rust kicking in. A little bit. Gotta shake it off. Because I haven't played it in a little bit. Since, like the early fall, I want to say. Or late summer. Let's go. I love how Dr. Wily's is there. Alright. Oh, lose a good assist.
Ready. Fight.
I remember there being toys for this game back in the day. They didn't have every character, but they had most characters. Like they had Spider-Man and Strider. They had War Machine and Mega Man. Captain Commando was with Venom of all characters, and Captain America was with... I forgot. Actually, no. I think it was Captain Commando, Captain America. I believe Gambit was with Morgan. There were no Ryu or Chun-Li because they were in the X vs. Street Fighter line. Same thing with Wolverine and... I don't remember if Gambit was on that line or Marvel vs. Capcom. No, Gambit was in the Marvel vs. Capcom line. No, he was in the X vs. Street Fighter line. So I believe it was Captain Commando and Venom and Captain America Morgan. They never made a figure for Jin. They never made a figure for Roll. I probably would have done Jin and the Hulk. But the thing is that Ryu wore a white headband in the X vs. Street Fighter because he's based off Alpha. So they could have made one, like they could have just took the same figure and then just replaced it with a red headband and made the gloves brown, like brownish a bit. Although they later changed the color from the gloves back to red. Because it was Toy Biz, they were doing like video game superstar lines. They did, I believe they also did Vampire Savior. Oh, this is a lot quicker than I thought. Like the Marvel characters, they just reused some of the Marvel characters that they had from some other like Marvel toy lines that they had, and then it's just the Capcom ones they made. I'm okay at it. I'm not amazing at it, but I play for fun. But I'm a lot better at 2 than I am in this game.
Go, buddy.
If anything gets dunked on in Fightcade, yeah, there's a lot of really good players in Fightcade. Like, I've seen some people who say, like, what's the point of these collections when you have Fightcade? The thing is that not everyone does PC gaming. So, at least they would have something here. I will say though that the online in this collection is fantastic. Like I do game on PC, but I primarily like to play on consoles or handhelds. I've pretty much spent a lot of time back in the day just watching a bunch of random videos on YouTube, seeing combo videos, and I tried to emulate a lot of combos, but not always the best results. Because the thing is that you have to put in a lot of time to really get into it, get really good. So if I had to choose which Marvels to Capcom I would put the most time on, it would probably be 2. You were just standing there. Got him.
Strider, Hiryu, win. Ready. Fight! Shoulder cannon!
Jubilee's not that great of an assist. But she's okay.
Here's my Sunday best. Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon.
Maximum level.
Shoulder.
Level 2.
Go, buddy. Here's my Sunday best. Tornado power. Go, buddy.
The main reason why Iron Man in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is better than War Machine is because of the fact that his proton cannon comes out a lot faster. Ooh, Arthur.
We are Venom.
Ready. Fight.
I wonder what if Capcom would have updated this game to add more characters on both sides. I would have probably added 5 characters to Marvel and 3 for Capcom so that it'll be split even. Because Capcom has more characters than Marvel does. So what I would have done was for Marvel, it would have been Cyclops, Storm, Psylocke, Iron Man, and Doctor Doom. And for Capcom, it would have been Felicia, Jill Valentine, and Bison. Like, Doctor Doom and Bison being the villains. Like, the one villain you would use. Would not make sense to use Magneto. because part of Magneto is an onslaught alongside Professor X.
Marvelous.
Although Arthur should have been in 1 and 2. They did bring him in 3 at least. Let's go.
War Machine. Win.
Next. Zangief got walled. He sure did.
Ready. Fight.
Switch. Wow. Now behold my mighty hand.
No one is safe.
Here's my Sunday best.
Nobody. I reject your I reject your Behold my plan.
Fuck.
I reject your I reject your Behold my mighty eye. Ha! Solar cannon. Behold my mighty eye.
Fuck.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
The dream is dead.
Select your Here Strider, Here's War Machine. Pure and firm.
My name and defeated. I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight!
Hyperbrows. No meditation. Face my wrath. Feel my doom. Ha ha ha. Feel my doom. No meditation.
Gotta switch him out.
Maximum level.
No meditation. Ha! Here's my Sunday best. On cannon. No meditation. Face my wrath. Here's my Sunday best. On cannon.
Got him. All right, let's go.
No one is safe. I reject your I reject your Behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon.
Great.
I reject your Behold my mighty eye. Here's my Sunday best. On cannon. I reject your Behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon. Solar cannon. Oh! Ha! Ha! Oh! I reject your Behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon. Oh!
Danger.
Go, buddy. I reject your Hypergram. Oh! I reject your Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oops, get out of there.
I reject your Hypergram. I reject your I reject your Oh! Hypergram. I reject your
Got him.
KO. Strider, heal you.
We did it. That Strider's ending. I thought I wasn't going to spend that much time on it, but it was actually a lot quicker than I thought it would be, so I did it at least. What a guy. Yep. All right, so yeah, we beat the game again. But we're just gonna skip the credits and just go.
Game over.
So I want to show off 2 more games. Let's go to the Mega Man X collection. Here we go.
Mega Man X.
I think I did a race for this game this year. All right, here we go. All right. Always feels good to come back to this game. All right. Wow. Excruciating. Yes. It's excruciating. There we go. All right, cool. Yep, we got 0. Yeah. I'm not gonna do every stage in this game, I'm just gonna do a few before I do Super Mario World. But I just wanted to do a couple of levels in this game. Yeah, chill penguin, yeah. All right. Gotta be extra careful. We got this.
Ready. Fight!
Got him.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Chill Penguin has been chilled out. Storm Eagle. At least I know where a lot of I pretty much know where everything is in this game. All right. All right, here we go. Going down.
Ready. Fight!
Got him.
KO!
Storm Eagle's dead. And he's not coming back. Alright. And now we're going to go into the final game of the night. We're going to do Super Mario World. Let me close this. Hey, Hawkfoot, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I gotta practice for this because I'm gonna do a Mario World race at the end of the month. Let me open up a save file for this. Oh, right. You can skip this part. How you doing, Hawkfoot? It's good seeing you. Are you ready for Mega Man Dual Override? Because I'm gonna be picking that up day one, the moment it comes out. You had done a run for this on MagFest? Nice. Bring back the boy, yes. Your run is Rockman World DX 5DX? Nice. Good stuff. I gotta remember not to do that during the run. Alright, that's fine. Just as long as I could at least get through. Oh, I'm not doing this during the run. I don't know why I'm doing that now. Because here, I cannot, So, if I'm gonna do this run, there's no rewinds, no save states. We just go. But it'll be interesting to see who's gonna win it. Been dealing with more IRL things lately, but after Mag, I got a move to do. Oh. Well, good luck with the move. For me, it's like, I have a lot of IRL stuff that I'm working on. Like, I'm looking for work, but the issue right now is pretty much stuff at home. But things are moving forward the way I want to, so we'll see what happens. That and the fact that another thing I was gonna say is that, like, right now, like, I am gonna have, like, at least my brother coming over, so at least there's that. I gotta text him later on. So I wonder how practical I think at least having the yellow switch would be good to have. Like yellow and green. I think that, like, red should be optional. I gotta make sure not to botch this run. Get out of that. What's the race category? Any percent. And we all made an agreement, not to use Star Road. Otherwise, it would be quicker. Because we're trying to do it for content rather than like actual speed. But any percent. Backdoor is allowed though. Let's see, other rules. That's really it. Like, that anyone playing on NSO must not use save states or rewind. Which I don't intend to do. Yeah, Star Road will be too fast. Because that's going to happen at the end of the month because I'm doing my affiliate anniversary and it'll be like the because they're both parts like of my affiliate anniversary and it's the last streams of the year for me. But it'll happen on the 29th. 1 year I'm going to MagFest, but unfortunately it's not next year. But 1 year I'm gonna go. You haven't streamed all year? Yeah. Yeah, because I know that you've been practically busy. Gotta wear the Mario World shirt for that? Yes. New place, new year, I can get some direction back? Yes. I definitely want to do some more races next year. That and also get new guests on my podcast for next year. I want to set up a more dedicated schedule? Yes. Absolutely. Though, for me, what I want to do is, like, make my schedule more varied, so if there are days where I just don't want to stream, but I could do that, and instead stream on days where I normally wouldn't stream in its place. So structure will help a ton? Yes, it would. Because so far this year, I did a Mega Man X race, a Sonic Mania race, and now, like, I'm doing a Mario World race. Got him.
KO!
I need to lean on the notion that I'm going to mostly be on late nights. Yeah. Well, if you're gonna do late nights, and if I end by the time you're still on, I can raid you. Since I usually stream around the primetime hours, like around like 7 or 8 o'clock Eastern, up until like midnight. Then after that, like, I just wrap it up for the night. And raid whoever's on. Alright. this is where I can get and this is where I can get the cape. I wonder how many people within this run will use Yoshi. Alright, no rewind. If I'm doing this, I cannot use rewind. For me, it's like, I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle everything. Okay, this one sucks because of the scrolling. Grab it. I need to figure out like how I'm gonna handle streams throughout next year though. Firmly grasp it, yeah. Fun fact right now, I started a fresh Final Fantasy X file and I'm grinding on Sin's fin right at the start. Funny you mentioned Final Fantasy X, because guess what? That's gonna be the first game I'm streaming next year. Like in January, I'm streaming Final Fantasy X. First time ever, by the way. First time I've ever played the game. I'm going to be streaming that and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance alongside each other. So, that's a way to start off 2026 for streams. I'm trying not to backseat as much as I can. Yeah. I'm going to be hosting a ShellshockPrime showcase on Sunday, which is basically going to be like, kind of like a Nintendo Direct, but with all my streaming plans. 9 and 10 on my jams. I was going to do 9 this month, but I was thinking about it. It was either play 9 or finish the games I've already started streaming, and I decided the correct answer was to finish the games I started streaming, and then I'll do 9 at some point, like early, like sometime next year. Because I don't like ending the year with loose ends. But I will get back to 9. And I played 9 before, but I've never streamed it. 10 is the first time playthrough, so that'll be interesting to see how I do with that one. And there we go. There's gonna be so many series I'm gonna be streaming for the first time next year. Oh, nice. I have down to a science, but I'm always more of a completionist than a speedrunner. Yeah. I'm taking the death because I'm not rewinding. I will be practicing this game on my own time, during the holidays, before the race starts. Though I do need to advertise my affiliate anniversary stream a lot more. It's gonna be huge. The race will be on day 2. I was originally gonna make it a subathon, but decided against it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to get the cape. Got holiday extended hours at the restaurant through New Year's, and then I go to Mag, so I'm booked. Yeah. Will you still be working at that same restaurant when you move? Figured I asked that. I gotta figure out what type of job I'll get. At this point, I'm fine with just working retail if I need to, because given this current economy, I might have to do it. It's why I chose to start the Final Fantasy X grind, because when I leave, I finally kill Sinspin and get so much SP, yes. I need to figure things out. And get myself out of this rut that I'm in. Which is actually getting worse. And the only way to do that is to well, aside from stuff going on at home. Yeah, still at the parks, but the moves help me get much closer to work. Yes. Just have a lot to do. A lot to deal with. Dude. Morton's Castle. Oh, I'm supposed to press A. Morton Koopa Jr. I've always wondered, like, I want to get more people's opinions on this. What do people prefer, this game or 3? Because I prefer this over 3. I absolutely love Mario World more than Mario 3. Both have their ups and downs, yeah. For sure. Uh-oh. Got him.
KO!
Let's go. If only I didn't lose my cape. I know in the Game Boy Advance version, like, if you get hit once, you go back to Super Mario, and then when you get hit again, you go back to Small Mario. But the Game Boy Advance version has screen crunch and less buttons to deal with. I think the crunch was as egregious for GBA World in 3. Definitely not for 3. World, oh, Mega Man at base had it worse. No, you wonder what's even worse than that? The Sonic 1 in the Game Boy Advance. Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis. That one's the worst. We don't talk about that one. Yeah, for good reason. Fuck it. I'll bail it. So much blush will make... So much crunch will make the captain blush. That was the sound effect. That was the sound effect from Mario 3 where, like, Mario gets the leaf, but they just use it for that. Like, honestly, like, I feel like the water stages are better here than in 3. Like, anything with water is better here than in 3. Like, I feel like this game added so much. Yeah. In Japan, yeah. And then we had to wait like another year for it to come out in the United States. There was also the cartoon for this show, which I enjoyed. Fuck! Yeah, seriously, Land 1 and Land 2, like, the difference was huge. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Giant boo. Ugh. We'll take it. My uncle took my Super Nintendo from me as a kid, and this was the only game he'd play. Oh, wow. Hey, Chibi won with the raid, thank you. Oh, look, it's Shad. How you doing, Chibi? Good to see you. Funny enough, I was thinking about playing this. Yeah. Because I should be practicing this game because I'm actually going to be doing a race real soon. Excuse me. They sure can. It's time for working retail in the holidays? Yeah. I feel ya. Yeah, I'm gonna be, yeah, because I did a couple of races already. I did one for Mega Man X, and I'm gonna learn any crazy tricks, or that's not allowed. Well, I'm not sure about the crazy tricks, but we did ban Star Road because then that'd be too quick. Fuck it. Just this once. But I'm not rewinding again after that. But yeah, like, no Star Road because it'll be quick, and we do want to at least have a little bit more content for this. Mega Man X1, X3 randomizer? Yeah. I'm gonna do another shuffler next year. So I did 2 shufflers. I did one for like a general like 8 and 16-bit shuffler, and then I did a Mega Man shuffler. So the next shuffler I want to do, Sonic. Mainly sticking to the Genesis era. Eat the blarg? Eat the blarg? Okay, let's go. But I gotta figure everything out. So, Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, and if I can find a way to make it work, Sonic CD. So, all 5 games. So, at any moment, it could be Sonic 3. Or it could be Sonic 2. It could be Sonic 1. It should just keep moving and not make you go back. Not sure they fixed that in the GBA version. Yes, that's an overscrolling. A bit of a minor design flaw. Like, because I know when there's minor flaws and when there's major. That was a minor. Since it's almost midnight, I'll call it after I'm done with World 3. Oh, also add, yeah. Yeah, I'll answer that question when he gets out of ads. A horrible crypto ad? Oh no. That's awful. Alright, so I'm just gonna say this right now. Regarding the horrible crypto ad, I have no control over what ads get played. Well, also welcome back. I have no control over what ads get played. So, I apologize, but, I obviously do not endorse cryptocurrency. And if there are any, like, pro AI ads, I do not endorse those either. I know you don't, I'm just discussing the state of the world. Yep. Oh, and Chibi, to answer your question, I mean, the technicality is that Sonic 3 and Knuckles are two separate games, but if you put them together, it's just one. So it's probably just going to be 4 games. 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles and CD. So I'm not going to do Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles separately for this. Yeah, I've seen some weird ads overall. I thought I was gonna die there. Yeah, it would be tough. Head to bed, got to work in the morning, have a good sleep. No problem, GB. I'm in the whole game camp. Yeah, same here. I've had people try to condition me to only use, like, both games separately, whenever I do top 10s. Just so people could... That being said, I actually do have a soft spot for Sonic 2. Mainly because it's my first Sonic game. Sonic 1 is rough. Is very rough to go back to. All I'm doing this because I do want to wrap it up soon. There we go. Woo! Yeah, that was about no, that was no. Iggy was the first one. I'm assuming this is. I think this was Lemmy. Yeah, this was Lemmy. All right, so that's gonna do it for Retro Nights Night. So this is the last Friday stream of the year, and it is the last Retro Night stream of the year. We'll come back again later, like we'll come back again in January for Retro Night. We do have a couple more streams left. Like we got the ShellshockPrime showcase on Sunday. I'm also gonna do some Kirby Air Riders on Sunday. But yeah, so instead of I'm just gonna put this up here because obviously, because I will say on Sunday I'm gonna reveal what the next Retro Night's gonna be, like the next wave of Retro Nights, as well as a new look for it. So stay tuned for more info on the next Retro Night sessions. As always, don't forget to be kind, rewind. Yes, but yeah, we're gonna go send the raid over to somebody. But I appreciate you guys coming in. I really do. Let's see who we got online that I can send the raid over to. Who do we have here? I'm gonna send it over to J Fries, who is playing Henry Hatsworth, which is a DS game. So I'm gonna send the raid over to him. He's a really cool dude. So we'll raid J Fries. Alright. So let me get the raid call going. And I will see you all on Sunday. I'll do a little bit of Kirby Air Riders, and then I'm going to do the ShellshockPrime showcase, showcasing what I plan to do throughout 2026. So take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your lovers you love them. Check on them as always. May you all fight for a lasting peace, and I'll see you guys next time. And be kind. Rewind.
Yeah.